Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's play some more Workers and Resources Silver Republic. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, laying things out and whatnot. Like my new train track. Just playing around with textures a bit, just to see what I could do with them a little bit. Where was the other one I messed with? Doesn't look like it took. Anyways. Well, maybe it did. It's a little bit brighter and less, a little more contrast there. Anyway, working on this guy here is a big old center rail station. So I was working on kind of a track layout for it and how we're going to get the people in here and laying out some of the first buildings in our city. So we've got our small combined warehouse feeding into our small shopping center, little kindergarten, got a big clinic, you know, your alcohol kiosk, fire station. We're just going to continue down this road for a minute. So let's see what else we need. We need a house of culture of some sort. Cinema. Theater, house of culture. Or do we find them something with a ability on it or whatever, attraction thing? I think an outdoor pool would be good. Or a sports hall, maybe. I don't think we have anything else unlocked here. Sure, we'll do this. It's not too terribly expensive. I mean, it's not cheap, but... Let's see. So we kind of want to keep this centralized then. Maybe right on your side here. They're gonna leave. No, it's not. No, it's not. Get rid of this guy. He's not centered right. You were not turned right, sir, and that's terrible. It's a crime against straight things. Maybe we'll put it on this side of the tracks here. Yeah, it looks good to me. That's in sport. Oh, there's a cinema that gives some attraction value there too. We're gonna overbuild this a bit just so we can have the best stuff, right? Now we don't have to build all this at once either, so I don't think that's gonna happen. We got a beach one. I think we could do this cinema and get a theater in here too. Although, see what else we got here. Museums, gallery of art, cafes, restaurants, and a Ferris wheel. Put a little carousel there, why not? I don't really play with them much. See how the footpaths go there. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, you can get one through there, sure. Okay, that's all I was worried about, is that we wouldn't get it to connect. Same down here, this is going to be just snuck through straight. Perfect. Make the corner look nice, and this guy can connect here. And then this thing here, we can run down this way. Up this way. Maybe. Yeah, we'll keep it on this near side, I think. Give it a couple connections on either side. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll wait until we figure out if there's going to be anything here before we bother with that. This is not right, though. Bring that back to about there. And a nice slighter curve there. Just at that little point, not all the way down it. We got Museum of the Republic. This thing is beaches, right? And then what else do we want to put over here? Oh, wait, we got our carousel there. Gallery? Sure, why not? This is the cultural heart of our republic. We must make sure that it's the most glorious that it can be, with all the things. Impress those Westerners come over. All right, that'll work. I don't think we need anything else over here, though. Cinema, maybe? And then you're asking, why am I putting so much crap here? Because we're going to pack them in again. But we'll only start with a little corner of it, basically. It's the idea. All right, that should be good enough for touristy stuff right here. Can't forget the all-important monuments, though. These are all like kind of deco buildings, Use them just to place around for making things look better. Now, the tank monument costs a buttload in steel, but it is really good. So is the Kiev Independence one. I think we just go with the good old statues. I'm watching over everybody this way. Way they can watch you as you drive in. Do those overlap? I don't believe so, but they look cool. As far as their effects, I don't think overlap. And then we'll go out on the outskirts here and maybe do a little bit more. Maybe a tank monument somewhere in the corner here or something. They'll get like everybody. You can even have it as you come into town here. Right here in the middle of the pathway. Or in the middle of the road as you come into town. I'm not sad about that one. Kind of happy about that. That's a good idea. I like it. Right as you roll into town, you get the tank. Okay. So that takes care of that. Let's see. In here, do we have any more? I didn't think so. Monuments. Is there anything else they have in here? I don't think there's any actual monuments to give. No, there's a kiosk that does actually gives you loyalty. So that one actually works. Well, there's a couple here. Okay. I think we want to put one more of these guys though at the other end of town here. Somewhere in here. Let's get the road extended out here first. And we'll throw in our tank over here. That way, both directions of our community are protected by the glory of the tank. Now, as far as the actual services we need, did we get a school down in here anywhere? I don't think I did a school yet. No. Okay. I think we'll go fairly decent size on this one. I think this one's pretty well scaled too for it. But I like this guy. How about towards the center over here? They can look at the train station all day while they stare out the window waiting for class to end. I didn't even see there wasn't one there. Whatever, close enough. All right, there's our school. We'll wait on the orphanage till later. 25, 25, 75 students. 45, 45. That's a big ass school. Go for that one. It's probably pretty good. 15 and 15. Either that one's 25 and 25. I like the smaller one, I think. Where do we want you to be, though? I mean, we'll probably need at least a couple if they're only this size, so. Now let's put you on your side of the main road here. This is definitely by the seat of my pants layout here. There's absolutely no calculation whatsoever into where anything is going right now. Besides, that looks good. So you're 40 and 40. You cost 14 tons of steel. And a bunch of other stuff that's not too expensive. You're 80 and 80 for 112. You cost 87. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's like double this thing. Or we just go for normal one, I think. We'll make the university district down here, right? Except none of them. We don't allow people to reside down here. What we got for prison options here? Small and big? Big. I thought I put one down already, but maybe I changed my mind on it when I was planning earlier. So I'm thinking prison can go on the outside of town here. Seems like a good idea. Somewhere in here. Should be able to get people to it, not too much for hassle. I'll be right back. I hear my phone ringing. Give me just a minute. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. So next up we have I'm just making sure that everything looked good still. Okay. Next up we have, I have no idea yet. Let's get this guy built in though. Are you gonna actually let me get this in here? Should. Okay, good. Because if you get that little node there, then you can put this guy in through here, and there won't be a problem getting a footpath to connect to it. So we can have a little one that goes along here. Yay. So that'll be the croissant. What else do we need over here? Now for El Polizzi. Let's see, what do we got? A 6 parking spotter. A 3. One we won't use to use as crops. The 8 one and the 2 one. Kind of like this little guy. He has 3 spots. It's a little tiny thing. Fits nicely. Just put it right here somewhere. And it should be able to patrol the whole industrial area over here as well. Next, we're going to build over here too. So let's maybe put it down this way. On the other side of all this stuff. Thing is, I don't want too many road things happening on one road. So let's go up here, maybe right across from this. Seems like a reasonable idea. I mean, there's going to be traffic problems. We know this. That's never going to go away. Missed it. Did I miss it? Yeah. Yeah, watch it when you do that. You end up with it not connecting and be like, why didn't it connect? Yeah, see how you can't see it there? The connection. Don't know why it does that, but it will sometimes. I'm going to put a little BB road in there and it should work. Yep. And then if we want a path here, which we probably will at some point, just put one in. There you go. Just like that. Alright, that's the police. I mean, by the time we build it, we probably want the biggest courthouse we can have for now. But I like this little guy. And courthouse doesn't need to be near anything, really. So we can just stuff it out here in the boonies somewhere. Just need some people to get to it to work there. Yeah, I suppose your pass can go here. Okay, that's courthouse. Those we probably won't build either right away. I think that's everything we need there. Already did a bit of the electricity mapping, so we got electricity should be covering everywhere pretty well. Let's give it a quick check here, though. You get all those. Where's the other one at? Somewhere up here. There it is. You get all those. Okay. That there. And there should be another one somewhere in here. Where you at? There you are. And nothing built next to you, so you don't have anybody yet. Okay, cool. because that's power. Water. I think these little bigger stations, they hold 40 instead of 20 meters cubed of water. And I'm not sure if we're going to do piping right away or if we'll wait a bit and make sure that we... how far do you reach? You can reach about 240. So if you're over here, this will work fine. I'm not sure if we're going to pipe water right away. We might. They also have the handy connections on all sides, so let's keep it away from the rail just a little bit, though. Just in case we have to modify it somehow. We do that, and we move you over here instead, because I think I want that rail area a little more clear. I think that'll work beautifully. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. So 240 meters is like probably way out here somewhere. Way out here. Let's put it on the inside of it, though. But tentatively, this can go there. You do like multiple backups for your backups and stuff, you know, it's just never a bad idea to have a couple extra connections for this stuff. Like I said, these connect from all four sides, so you don't really got to worry about where you place them that much. We'll go one down over here somewhere, too. And probably same thing over here. One. Step two. And step three. I should take care of water. Next up, Mr. Sewage. Now, sewage is going to obviously go over here somewhere. But we do want a good amount of distance from anybody's living quarters, so let's go ahead and think about maybe... Let's see, are we going to put things here for it? It's a good question. Where do I want to put this? I'm thinking over here. Let's get our handy dandy tool for measurement here and see how far away it is. I think this would be about our last house, maybe here somewhere. If you went, you'd have to go like over here, wouldn't you? Okay. What about down here though? Went somewhere around there. That's 400-ish meters. I think that'll be okay. Even leaves a little room on this side if we want to use it. Okay, so we'll say sewage outlet number 1 goes down here. Dig that boy in a little bit. Give her the smooth. Makes it a little easier to place there, and you can get down to it easier. Get that edge smoothed out, we can increase that brush size a bit and make this nice and easy to draw past through and whatnot. Whereas you have a hard time getting a road to it and it's a pain. That should work nicely. There we go. Sewage discharge. Done. Almost connected up perfectly, but can't have everything perfect, right? Tankages. We definitely don't have any. We have some over here, I mean. So, this is all just being filled by trucks. We don't gotta worry about that, really. What else do we got over here, though? Probably we want one down here somewhere just in case, even if there's nothing here now. I'm thinking we'll want one. Just where is the question, right? Okay, so you'd cover like all the way to there. Maybe right down here would be best. Well, it doesn't need to be that close to the border. They're gonna be, you know, running border sewage. Let me go ahead and set up a bar for this real quick. With that tank. And that switch for now. Loading and unloading stations. Then we go in here and we're going to grab our picker tool too. Okay. Seems to me having that guy there might be the best bet. That should run right into there, no problem. Okay, cool. Let's actually take this pipe and run it around the other side, I think. Hey, I see what we forgot to put up there. Put you up here too. Means I'll move you back a few. Oh, about there. Maybe we should be able to get under that. I don't think there'll be a problem with it. Now, as far as where the other ones are going to go, well, you'll want one right here, won't you? For these guys. From his stupid pathways are going the wrong way. You have to, like, offset them. I do not want that close. Let's not do that. Oh no, I hit the bar. What do I do? I can't find the bar no more. Get a little bit more spacing so you can actually use the pipes coming into it, right? We'll see how that pans out later. I'm sure it won't be a mess at all. But we can do this, and then we've got a few connections over here to work with. Alright, now as far as over here for substations, are we going to build something in this area? Maybe, probably not. We'll keep it up this way. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. And this can come all the way down here. We can plug it into one of these guys on the end here. That'd be great, but it doesn't look like it wants me to do that, so we'll go here. There we go. Can't tell if that hits uphill or not. I think we're okay. It should be flat. Then we probably would want a feeding switch here if we can have it. So basically we'll have like a switch here or maybe here. No, we'll do right here. Then we could go up and down with it. Pull that out to there. I prefer to just delete the pipe when you do a short run like that, because especially with sewage, because sometimes it'll be too low and you won't notice it, and it'll be like, oh, you need a pump here after you built the whole thing. That is very unfortunate when it happens, and it makes you feel bad about yourself. This one we can probably get away with it. That's a fairly long pipe, so it shouldn't matter. It'll just connect right. Yeah, see there, it's going to do it. So we'll just get rid of the whole pipe then and start over. Now we'll have to be kind of careful not to overload these because they are just medium pipes, so. That looks good to me. And this guy can go way over here somewhere. Yeah, that'll be fine. Even put him right on this line. Right up here. Somewhere up here's. And wada bing, there's one. I doubt we'll need this one here, but a little bit of backup never hurt nobody. Especially when you're talking about poop flowing out down the road. Trust me, at that point, you wish you would have built the backup. When the Duque is flowing, nobody's happy. Okay, so that takes care of basically this whole area. Let's do this again up here. Probably come all the way up here somewhere. keep it kind of consistent here where we got these things. Makes them easier to find later if they're not just scattered or willy-nilly all over the place. Let me just go this way with this one. Forever and a day. He said we're going to get some interference from other ones here and stuff, so we'll see how it pans out down here. I cannot tell at all. But that should cover pretty much this whole area for sewage. Nice. Trashies. Oh no! Where'd you go? Hold on. It's dying on me at Twitch, I think. Hold on. Give me a minute. Is it back now? Looks like it. I think that's Twitch being twitchy things. Should be good now. Anyways. What we're going to do? Oh, yeah, garbage. I'm kind of curious. Are these large garbage containers or are they... Yeah, they are. Are they smaller or bigger? I don't know. Looks like they're slightly smaller. I think they have the same amount of capacity, though. All right, we're using these ones, I guess. Do they work like the other ones though, where you can use them with a footpath though? We may stay with these guys just because you can use them with the footpaths. We shall see. The old stand for large garbage container, small. All right, where's all our buildings at? Who needs trash? Everybody at this point. Back on the other one now. What kind of nonsense is that? Game. Look at that nonsense. Ah, not on the grid at all. What are you doing? My God. Some people. Yeah, I think it was just Twitch. Because YouTube was saying I had excellent stream health still. Who knows? down on this side, we'll probably want one that way and one that way. Okay, who do you cover now? Probably gonna put another one up here anyway, so I'm not too concerned the other guy's out of range. This can cover this whole area. Give me just 1 second here. You're going to come into this folder. Where you at? This one. That one? No. There it is. I just got to find the right file though. I think it's up. Live editing a shit on stream because that's what you always do. Yeah, that looks right. And blow out the contrast on this thing like nobody's business. I'm tired of not being able to see it. And that's the best part. I don't have to worry about if it looks like ass as long as I'm happy with it. And export, please. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Probably you'll end up seeing it pop in all of a sudden once the game decides that it needs more texture memory. Okay, where were we? Trash cans. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I wonder if it just makes sense to have the giant ones here too. If we can fit them in. Definitely fit to the grid better. Holy crap. Like the other ones are always overlapping buildings. Like anytime you try and stick it on the grid. This one looks like it fits way better on it. We will step it back a bit. Because that's what you do. What do you have in your downtown center? Well, of course, a big old bin of trash. Why wouldn't you? I mean, doesn't everybody? But I don't trust these ones not to work without the road, so we'll put it in. But we should be able to go like this way with it too and get a whole bunch more stuff covered. At least that's the hope. That's 53 meters there. Oh, this goes here. Oh, too tight to turn. To manually do this one. Get a little bit more there. As it tries to cheat us out of it. Bastards. We'll see what we place in here, but I think that'll work okay. That means you get all that. We need more down, one more down here maybe. I mean, there's no way we're not going to do that, right? You're going to get that building already, so let's go over here and get this one. Now get all those. Like so. Probably can get these other ones as well for a little bit better with the footpaths here. You're too close for that, aren't you? Yeah. Bend her over a little bit, though, it'll go. Give her the old bend over over. This is mostly just like a kind of an idea where I'm connecting things at, right? And then El Prisano here. Don't you have a connection in the front here somewhere? It's all the way in the back. Man, that's appropriate for a prison, isn't it? Only way to walk in through the back door. Get that built. That guy's fine for now. We'll mess with it later. This one needs to be connected. Sure that this is going to go like this. The game would make us follow arbitrary rules of what gets placed first before it would let you place in our footpaths. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't think you're connecting there very well. We'll just run it across the road onto that other one there. And this guy here. Okay, that is a water substation. I was like, what is that? Is that what I think it is? Am I losing my mind? The answer is always yes. If you're in doubt, just yes. Do I care if the police station is connected in the back? I don't think so. Is that everybody's garbage down here now? I think so. You guys, you. And we got this guy here, everyone yet? No. Okay. Don't care how it goes, as long as it goes in there somewhere. Then we can put another one over here. Oh, let's put the footpath in and see where that one actually goes to. Will you get this building? Probably. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. No sweat, chummer. And another one down here. Like a great place for it. Just kind of tucks in right here. I wanted it the other direction, so that's going to have to move. Don't know why I thought that direction was facing the road. I'm going to go with insanity. We'll just call that a good defense. I don't know what I was doing, Your Honor. Just had this overwhelming urge to do dumb things. You aren't staying there, so get rid of it before I actually forget that it's not supposed to be there. You're going to be stubborn and weird. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Anytime it's really weird to place down stuff, you're like, something broken here? Is there a path I don't know that just isn't there? Always worth asking. Okay, that's that one. Should get those guys. Not quite that one. So we'll put one more over here, I guess. Gotta make sure, you know, the trash be taken care of. Don't want to be swimming in it. Right in front of the main train station in the center of town. Perfect. I am absolutely on board with this idea. But you're not going to give me a note here, are you? Because you're mean. I think that's the entrance to the station is why this won't connect. Apparently we're just going to build one over it. Hell with it. Right to the statue. I think this station does not have a lot of collision. We'll put it that way. It may be lacking something in the collision department. As in you can build through it. Okay, 75. Why are you still 130? Oh, because we didn't do it here. Okay. Now it should work. Okay, that should take care of everything there. And I think that's pretty good. For the moment, we can start, plugging some of this stuff in. While we build other things. Or plan other things. Oh no, I got too close to the corner. What am I ever going to do? It's going to be terrible. There we go. Beautiful. Anything else? Maybe this guy. Would like a connection somewhere here, I guess. I'd like to connect, sir. Could I have a connection, please? Sir, please, I need a connection. Sure, why not, game? I didn't insist on building that way, I wonder. Any other blank footpaths we didn't connect up here for the things? I'm sure there's a few of them we're going to find, but out here, gotta do all these. This is all going to be temporarily, probably. Not the actual stations, but the paths to them will be. We can move them anytime. We'll just wing them in so they build the stuff. Out that one. Okay, I'm gonna say that's got it. So there's our initial plan. Now we just gotta get some housing in it. As far as this goes, this should be signalable pretty easy. Let me take these ones off. For the moment. So I don't know if this will work right or not, because this game's funky with through stations, so. But you should be able to be like, this one goes in, this one goes out, or vice versa. Same thing here. We'll say from this direction. But I think that needs to be after this, doesn't it? So they can actually get on those things. And these need to be doubles. That way, that way. Something like this. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Having a through station kind of breaks the regular, you know, chain in, normal out logic. It doesn't completely, but it definitely does make it work a little different than you think. We'll have this be one big section, I think. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Just do it like that. And they can cross over, get wherever the hell they want, and then they're good to go. Got any extra nodes over here too? Anyways, that's kind of what the idea is for that. This thing is amazing for buses and stuff. It's going to take forever to build, but it holds several thousand people, has 4 bus stops in it, and you can just drive through it. So we'll make these roads one-ways in. Depending on how we do it, we might even do it over here instead. Let's actually do that instead of this little short piece here. I think it makes sense more to them coming through here, huh? Now we'll worry about it later. Once it's built, we can figure it out. Anyways, you just have them come in, drop off, go out, and away they go. Are we missing anything in here? I mean, I'm sure there is, like I said. There's going to be, like, you know, kindergarten things and whatnot that need to go in there. Not kindergartens, but playgrounds, all that good nonsense. I got everybody. Looks like it. Well, them just start here at the end and go work their way inwards, right? With the tank. You said prison, this stuff. We can leave this not on for now. Oh, we're building that now. Okay. That's fine. That's power. We can build that. That was a sewer line that we're going to build now. Okay, fine. Build them all. See if I care. Build everything. Fine. Make it done. Now's the point when our finances are absolutely going to go in the shithole. Let's not build that one right now. Just because I'm not sure on the tracks yet if we're going to do it that way or not. Yeah, you might as well. You built everything else in here. Might as well just get the damn pipes done. Okay, I think that's everything. We're definitely going to want that there, though. The station. We're not moving it now. Alright, Pax, let's do this. We'll go back and remove the police and stuff from it. So you don't need to be built right now. You don't need to be built right now. Where's the police station? Where was it? Up here? Yeah, and you don't need to be built right now. Everybody else can have fun. Let's start picking out our cars and stuff here. And then we need to build another one of these somewhere. I don't know where yet. See, I messed up this one. This is what the road was supposed to look like, was that kind of dirty brown, so it's much easier to see. But I did it on the railroad ones on accident. So now we have brown-ass railroads. Hope you like them. At least till I exit the game and restart it. Although apparently, like, if it has a massive texture reload, it'll pull them. All right, now let's see. What do we got going here with you guys? Hey, you're going to the right place for people. So are you? There's probably nobody there because we're sucking them all up and everything. No, we're not. Cool. Let's see. We got our depot here. I have a feeling it would make sense to put our construction yard maybe right here somewhere. Ooh, maybe even here. Yeah, I think we moved the prison. Let's move the prison over here. Well, not on top of the water and everything, but we'll give them a nice lakeside view, or a nice riverside view here, so they can see where we're going to dump them when their bodies are dead. That way they know what's in store for them. Makes them repent faster. So that's that. Get rid of this one. And we'll take the courthouse out of here too. It can go up here next to the prison somewhere. Like a hill there or something I don't see. Or is there like a path here that I don't see either? I don't know. Oh well. Let's pause it for a sec. Otherwise, these guys are absolutely going to deliver something to this courthouse, and I'm going to have to tear it up with the demolition office. And I will not be happy with them. Just so we know we're connected down here. Then we're going to have to move your waste bin down there too, aren't you? Perfect. Oh, wait, you should be able to easily reach those guys, yeah? Okay. Let's make sure nothing gets built here we didn't want to. So, this thing can go away. Who are you cleaning up for? These two as well? Okay. That's probably fine sitting there. We'll decide about that path in a bit. This one can go, though. That can go. Yeah, I don't think it was even connected still, even after we fiddled with it. Two bad connections, it looks like there. Might not have to get rid of the whole thing, but you should be okay. I don't think that's going to be in the way there. He says that's in the way. We'll get off the road so I can merge the node. Come on, man. You're holding everybody up. Nope, I heard a toot. He's coming out. What I'm thinking is we could have some storage right here and have a big track and have an actual rail construction yard here. Well, let's see what that looks like. Need ones with steam, right? Or water and stuff. Yeah. Like this guy. We want it as tight as we can that way, maybe? Means that does need to go. How big's the track on this one? 103? Might even get rid of this road and push it on the other side of it. Or we bring it up here. Let's do that. That'll give us a bit more room to play around with here. Put her kind of smack dab in the middle so we got plenty of room to fiddly fart around with water connections, storages, and all that good stuff. Alright, storage-wise, you need all the things. We need open fab of some sort. I mean, open storage, right? This is theory crafting, so we don't know if this is going to work yet. But we could put basically all the open storage junk in there, right? And then we need air aggregates, and then let it store the electronic components in itself, I think would be the best idea. So we could have like one for coal, one for gravel. Like this guy. These things are so cute. That's the low-cost version of it. And then we'll just pass through the other one into this one, I think. You don't use that much coal, but you use a buttload of gravel. You even have 2 tracks. Not gonna do that. And we put one of these little tiny guys in for coal. Oh, come on, you should fit there. What if I pointed at it? Probably this blocking it. Let's get rid of the rail for a sec. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go hold my kid for a sec. Give me a minute. Oh, okay, I'm back. So you know what? I was thinking, this doesn't necessarily even need to be right here or this. It'd probably be like down here somewhere or something. Let's just pick them up here so we can play around with it over here. Make sure I didn't get this guy with a power cable. Because then we can take this guy and just have it. I come over here with a conveyor engine dude. Now, granted, it's going to cost a bit to do that. I think I had another one that I found somewhere too. Well, let me see. And we're going to save the game first. No. No. Save. Thank you. You keep hitting the button and end up quitting the game without saving. I guess maybe I didn't. There we go. This guy. You can point that back yonder here somewhere. Pick up that. Maybe you do want the one with the road connection in this case. No, usually that just means it's going to get in the way later. Yeah, I think that's about as far as we're going to get with it. Might even do another one, actually. Let's do a 1-to-1 over there first, actually. And we just have to figure out how to get past this nonsense. Okay. Okay, get out of there, dude. Thank you. Okay, and then we can take this guy. Let's say you're gonna need in there. Am I feeding on the right one even? Never even thought that. I probably got this all wrong. Yeah. Oh, I got it the wrong way. Okay. Oops. 3, 2, 1 without the road, please. Yes. And then that way, if we get rid of this road at least, we could put in these guys, like here, easily load them with coal or whatever, and then they're ready to go. Because they'll both go down that connection to this guy, I think. We'll be in for a nice surprise if they don't, right? Okay, we didn't break this guy. That's good. And then we can take these little tiny ones here. Because it's also going to output, like, you know, some construction waste and crap if we were to demolish things. So we should probably think about that now. Which is what these guys would be good for. Although their roads are in a bad spot. There we go. I think, though, you need a couple of storages here. Different. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh, well, that's nice. So it does go the right way. Okay. We use this as a splitter. Like that. And we can have a couple of these guys down here. Have to finagle them a bit. And tooltip, get the hell out of the way. I can't see what I'm doing. That might actually be a little too far away. It's too close, though. I mean, well, whichever way you want to look at it. Too close or too far. Okay, we can get one over here then. Then when this guy, you know, you demolish crap and he wants to spit out a bunch of other garbage you don't have storage for, we got storage for it, right? But gravel and coal can go in here to feed him. This does not need to be here. And let's make sure we didn't get the roads in dumb places we can't connect to. Okay, looks good. You can put this one back in, maybe? Hey, look at that. Then we can come around the backside of them here. And bring this back around. Well, not too much because we don't want to interrupt the good old crops there. They're probably going to end up putting in more farms. I say probably, I mean we definitely are. As far as connecting up to this, let's do it maybe here, where it's nice and wide open there. I'm assuming we're going to want a rail going this way anyway, so this looks like a good spot. That makes this a bit easier to connect to. Give me that too sharp a turn crap. There we go. Actually, like I really like this idea. This seems like it might be a good thing. Get rid of Nody Dode. Oh, and I almost did it without making a mistake. I'm gonna go back and fix it. There we go. Yeah, I think I like this idea. Now, as far as you feeding on that line, yeah, that's fine. That's the main line. That's not the station line. Don't want to confuse them up. The only bad part is if you ever move any of this, you're gonna have to take out this road and the footpath because it won't go over them. It won't go back over them after you've done it. I think that would be good. Cool. That gets us storage for this guy to load it through these guys. You got export from the demolitions you're doing. You've got storage for the other stuff here. We'll fill the inside of it for the whatchamacallits, electrical components. Then we just need some water and some fuel. Fuel, I mean, we're not very far away. We're just gonna fill that little, we'll just make a little tank here. How much fuel do you take anyways? I mean, that's one of them things you probably don't even need to worry about, but let's put one in there anyways. just to be proactive. I mean, if we wanted to, we could put in, you know, a 2,500 ton storage, but I don't think that's quite necessary. Go ahead, the little 90 tonner. He's a bitty boy. Can you even accept this? You don't even take this. Okay, never mind. It's truck delivery only for that, it looks like. Other thing we can do, since this doesn't need good water, is get creative here. Not this part. Show you what I mean by getting creative in a minute. I don't know if I like that or not. Might be better to even come out all the way out here. And just come straight off the east. Should be able to get it here somewhere. There it is. That's hard to say if that's connected or not, but I hope it is. I don't like that idea at all. That way we're for sure that's connected. Otherwise you're never sure. Weird shapes there. Now, this is going to be one ugly ass intersection, but I'm okay with it. Mostly, it'll just allow this train to go anywhere he wants. The construction vehicle. That is not where we want that one. Get out of here. You go over here. This one looks a little gimped, but I'm okay with that one being bad. Yeah, and then you can go any which way through here, and it'll be easier to signal and not get everything messed up. And he won't run into everything either, hopefully. We can give him a little thing right here. And get on to whatever track he wants. Nah, we'll wait on it. As a matter of fact, I think we'll go ahead and not put that in then. That still goes through okay. This probably will if you can get it long enough. Yeah. Perfect. We may even do some bridging or something here eventually, but for right now it's fine. It's all connected up. Everybody's happy. Anyways, I was talking about water. And this little guy can just live right here somewhere. Think about like that. And we need a little baby pump here. Like so. Now, if we're lucky, this will fit underneath. A little bit of maneuvering with the pipes, but I think we got it. You know, the F4 mode. There you go. Now you got permanent water supply, and you didn't even have to go looking for it. The best part is, now that it's in there, we're going to take out this path right here. Just going to come right on along here and just, I don't know what happened to it, but it's working just fine, okay? Perfect. Maybe get a little bit more here. There we go. Just like it got intended. Wonderful. Then we'll let them start building this area here. Get that built, get that built. Might as well build this thing because we're going to want to use it right away. Now the only thing we have to worry about is getting rails in here now, which is conveniently easy because I already did this, so. We could do it this way. It'd be fine. Or you could do it here and probably be better. Oh, let's just extend it out and do it this way. Yeah, I like it. We didn't even have to sacrifice anything but one small child to get it into the ground there to run the pump all day. This is just a mess over here. But we did get this working where we're exporting fertilizer here over to the farm, and it just gets bought and put in here. And it decays the biological waste and fertilizer or whatever. Although I think we're buying the fertilizer because it was cheaper, I think, if I remember right. Fields are a little heavy on crops right now. Nice thing about that Asia biome, you can just let it pile up. Okay, with all that being done, I guess it's time to start planning some housing now, huh? Okay, this needs to be fixed right away, though. How do we want to do this exit road from here? Definitely not like this. Yeah, we're gonna make them drive the long way around. I think we just do it like this. Do we leave a space in the middle? Probably should, huh? Yeah, I think they'll be fine. That should help them get rid of that extra connection there. All right, let's get some graveling going on here, boys. This needs to be done. Need be done. All the way down to there. Now, when we start this, who's going to get involved here? Hopefully not you guys, is the idea. So buses do not work on roads right now. And they probably should not work on footpaths either, right? Everybody else I don't much care about. I just don't want to waste so much of labor on it. Okay, traffic jam's cleared out. You can have your path back. Oh yeah, you guys don't do this either. Oh, you know what? Did we ever, I don't think we ever bought fuel for these guys, did we? Oh, and we forgot we got to check max speed on them too. Because the horse cranes, you know, they never go on long enough trips that they actually run out of stamina. And then they just stand there for so long they regain it all, so. Okay, now there's fuel there. Okay, we're good. No roads, no footpaths. Cancel all that. Go. You guys kind of have a list here. You might want to take care of that. I have no idea what's being overwhelmed right now, because that's all being overwhelmed. I should probably actually use the tool that's you're supposed to do that, huh? See, I don't know which one you are. That's dumper. Is that dumper 2? Cool. Where are excavators? Over here? Man, I actually guessed that. I'm amazed. Let's use the tool that was meant to assign those constructions to him to do it. Probably work better. I don't see this road moving. Like, at all. So let's go ahead and just do this whole thing. Because we can get through it basically everywhere else, because we've got the parallel road there. As being seen by the fact that they can start on it, the whole thing right now. Other thing you can do too is you can grab this guy here and just put a little nub out here, and that'll let you sign this intersection. Bam. Temporary measures the best measures, right? Doesn't need to be actually built. It can just be planned, and it'll let you sign the intersections. That's kind of cool. Little tip there. Did I learn that one from Lucky Leader? I think it was the Lucky Leader. Watching him stream this, and he showed me that. I'm like, oh, that's super neat. You know what? This is excess right now, so we probably don't need to build these. And do you have a path to you? I don't think you do. Did you search for? Okay. Alright, I'm very happy with this setup so far. So where are we going to start housing here? Like I said, we're not going to do the whole thing right away. That'd be a bad idea. I think what we'll do is we'll just do kind of a little block at a time type thing. So we'll do maybe this block and this block or something. Let's see. Let's start it a little closer to this side though, because we got stuff we want to stack over there. No, this side. I got an idea though. This guy needs to come back over here. You guys are not going to be dozer or excavators number 3 construction house, because we are using you for terraforming right now. So get back to work. That way they're applied to the road crew as well there. And let's make sure they can actually search everything too. Make sure that I actually upgraded everybody's search radius correctly. Concrete? I don't think concrete's ever used in roads. Oh, yes it is. Never mind, bridges. My bad. I forgot to assign somebody on that thing. Okay. So housing. What kind of houses do we have and how are we going to use them? This here needs to have a good running distance from it, right? So we want to know about 400 meters from this guy. I was thinking it's kind of chinky and cheesy, but that basically explains my entire gameplay style, so let's do it anyways. The big one or small one? There we go. There we go. That's the one I want. One short. Now this depends if we can get a path in here. I think we can. Between them. Okay. Otherwise you can't build in between them. We could just use the mud one, but I want to use a good one. Everybody can get on now. So if we just grab like a random residential building here and put it at the end. Say there. This building is now, well, once they're built, it will let that go all the way through there with only using about 20 or 30 meters of walking distance, probably. Maybe more than that, a little more than that, but not a lot. Because these don't count. So we'll go ahead and let them build those guys. Should turn that off a while ago. It's a little easier to plan like this without all this stuff in front of you. Makes it much harder to miss things you did like this. You're like, why did I do that? You know. Alright, let's see about some housing. He's all unlocked later with brutalism or something. We've only got like one extra large building here. 125 workers, 80%, which isn't too bad. It's a nice little 4-story. It's cute. I have no idea how it tiles, though, so we're going to find out here. Okay-ish. Okay, that's that one we know about. Actually, what we should do is just take it all over here. Hold on. Let's just go over here somewhere. Right here's good. Let's play with some housing, right? I don't know if we'll use any of the small houses. I usually don't find them worth it. And that's like a gate. Okay, the rest are vanilla. What's that? Oh, this 5. Okay. And oil is going up. So there's our small residential buildings. The only thing I wish is it would show you how many people could live in it while it was like this. You know, in the pre-construction phase, we'll say. But we can look at them. So 20, or I'm sorry, 20, 40, 25, 25, 40, 30. So they're roughly 30, 40-ish. No big outliers here. These ones are 75, these ones are 80, and those ones are 80. Okay. I don't know if we'll use them at all, but there they are. I just kind of wanted to see, though. Do any of them have super, super good tiling? No. Probably not. Definitely not. I know some of them, they specifically make them so that when you put them on the grid, they tile super tight. So, good to check out. See, that one's not bad. Same with that one. Yeah, it looks like these do tile pretty good. Okay, we'll have to remember that. Machine gun demolition, go! Now it's time to get into the big boys here. So this is your default right here, you know. It's what we used last time. You've got your early start ones here, which actually tile really good this way, but not so much this way. But they can be comboed with this guy here. I think it's this one. You do like that or something, make a little block. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. These are the vanilla ones. We all know what they do. These are ones I'm interested in. Okay, so these guys will basically tile right on top of each other in both directions. Okay. And they have 100 workers at 80. Not so good on that one. Same with you, not so good. Mr. Brickhouse is disappointing so far. I like those. I don't like how they line up on the grid, though. Okay, that one's good. Was that 80? So many buildings to go through. I think these are all just the same as the other ones there. Just smaller. Now, gotta get on the flat terrain so we can see how it actually fits. It'll tell you it can't fit on hilly terrain when it could. Oh, it's not too bad. This one has 3 sections. Brick house 10. Is there any more of those? I don't see any. Okay. So far, we came down to like the first one we picked, which is way down here, was it? Was that one? No, it was, this guy. Alright, that's the winner so far, I think. Which one are you? You are house corner section 5-story 4. That, yeah, that one, okay. So we know which one it is. Where are you at? Resident. Sure. Grab you. And go ahead and take all these other favorites off here real quick. That's corner section 4 or something. 4-story. 5-story. Okay, that one. Okay. And we've made a little mess up here with buildings, which is fine. Oh, good. I thought the place was burning down and I just didn't notice it yet. Okay, so we go with this knowledge in hand. Did we look at the big residential that we have? We have like one. We got you, which was how much? 125 workers. You could say that's an interesting block. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, get him. Alright, let's go back in here for a second and say favorites only, please, for now. just so that residential menu's a little bit cleaner. So this guy's 80 workers each one. Do we want to see how many we can pack in here? I'm wondering though, do we delete the footpaths out of the edges here? Because you can get one by them without that one there. Instead of... No, let's see, we can start here. You sure it's the same one? Thought it would fit better than that. Hold on. These are all the small ones, aren't they? Maybe it was this one I was thinking of that will work better. No, it just doesn't get close enough for me. I guess it will have to be this one. It's not awful, right? It's just not completely tightly packed to each other. Oh wait, we gotta leave space on that road, don't we? So if you're to do it something like that, you get 640 people right there, plus another 80 is 720. Now you probably wouldn't do it like that. You take out this one. And then you take out these guys here. And we'd need maybe a gap like that in between them, I think. Every couple. Just run rows like that. I don't know. That'd leave enough room for this stuff to be in here and whatnot. Lots of room there, actually. And then coming on the next row here. Would this work like that, or are you not going to connect that way? Okay. Didn't think so. Let that kind of manually draw that footpath through. How dare they make me do things manually? So that'll connect there. This will connect here. Somewhere. These guys can always come down this way too. So in theory, this is what your housing block looks like, right? If you're asking, why don't you do it all pretty with like all the different building types you got and stuff? I'm like, 'cause that's way too long a time. My unartistic ass would be at that for friggin' ages and I would never get it done. Kind of do that thing where they overlap on it, maybe? No. Yeah, there you go. Gotta get the right spot. There we go. It's important they connect on this side. I don't think it is, actually. We'll just go straight across with it. Like so. Not too unhappy about that. A little bit of finickiness here and there. The other part is we're going to have to figure out some garbage bins in here, though. I think overall we can live with this as house. Like I said, these ones are probably going to be a little weird to get to connect. Depending on where I got the path, you know, towards them or whatever. Okay. Now, let's look at garbage for them, I guess, huh? I think that's the only other thing we need in here that's, like, close to them. If we're lucky, this might just sneak right in here. Ah, beautiful. Now that is a tight fit there. I like that one. Maybe we better turn them around that way, maybe. Ah, we'll go with what we got for this first block. Let's, instead of doing this one here, get rid of this. You probably cram them in way tighter if you're doing it manually. Yeah, it's not going to build with the path there. If the path isn't there, stay on the path. Oh, switch or something in the way there. You guys are on the end, so you'll have access that way. The other guys, it won't matter. They're close enough. With it just hooked up like that, well, we don't have any of these guys hooked up, so you can't really tell. But I'm guessing that we could get almost all these, each one of these will at least grab the 4 around it, right? If not more. I think it'll get these ones here, so you could have 1 trash bin per like 8 or whatever, like 2 blocks of 4. And maybe put one on the other side over here. I don't think these are going to fit here. Not very well. Seems like it'd be reasonable-ish. Let's see what the handy dandy tool for measurement says. Okay. You're coming out like here. Maybe you can go this way with them though. That's 95. So it will definitely get the 4 next to it here. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. I love it. We either put one on this side or in the middle here, but I think we'll just go on the other side. The question is, do we upgrade all these paths before we do anything else with it? I think we do. It's kind of a necessity, right? I mean, eventually you're going to do it. It's going to be absolutely a nightmare to do it later because you're going to be cutting off people's access to their houses. And every section will be broken many times over. And that'll greatly extend their range where they can reach all their services in this area. So instead of being able to go for, like, you know, like, let's say here to maybe here, they'll be able to go like over to here. Just a huge range increase on them. The police, yeah. Do the cops need to be here? I guess it's the question, right? Should we move them somewhere else where the road's a little better? That way we've only got the little warehouse and well, the alcohol's down here too. I'm just not a fan of this road right here. But we're gonna have to fix it. But we should be able to just do it like this. There, fixed. Done. Problem solving 101. So we burned about, 60,000 or so just while we've been planning crap out. Anyways, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2,600 people ish, somewhere right around there. I think that's a pretty good block to start with. This is gonna make my brain hurt how much this is gonna cost, right? We see. No, it's not gonna let me do planning because we're going over it. How much does that cost? Too much. So my answer to that is about this. Let's go straight asphalt with them. What's that cost? Like there to there? A lot of work days. But let's see. I don't know if we do have one or not. No roller, I don't think either. Not yet. So maybe we won't do that yet. Let's see what the vehicles are going to come. Availability by year, I would like to see rollers. First one is in 36. We got 3 years, okay. And pavers? I think pavers are even later. 36 as well, okay. So if we wanted to do it with asphalt, it'd be 3 years. Let's do this first one in brick. Maybe. I mean, that's still a bunch of labor too, so. We can at least gravel it. We'll go that far at least. Who knows, maybe by the time we get there, it'll all need to be done. It'll already be that long. Well, you got steel. Sell, sir. You know what? Why don't you guys also, if he gets too full, you can load at 80% and dump it all here. And then we'll do the same thing with this one. That way when he comes back with too much crap like this, they'll come get it and get rid of it. These ones are notorious for coming back with too much crap is why. Oh good, he's almost to the depot. I think what we'll do is we'll get him a path over to the other, to this guy first. By doing these as high priorities. And then when we get this built, we'll be set. As far as having a nice construction house for the rail that doesn't suck. Almost done on that road. Good job, guys. Good job. You're doing good work. They got the important thing done first, right? All right, that has to be laughed at. The fact that this is named Cousin Chad. Yeah, Flatland, Cousin Chad. You tell me which is better. I think they're both great. Are you guys just all busy doing things? Yes. Oh, the other thing I was wondering what I should do is maybe we should start building our construction yards in here too for their loading and whatnot. But do you want them there or do you want them like up here or even here? I think this would be a good section for them. No, just some of them. Because gravel was right over here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, it was up here. You know what? Let's figure that out while we're waiting for things to get built and stuff. Oh, that's what you think, buddy. I've got some friends I want you to meet. They're going to live right over here. He's like, oh my god, I need gas. I'll wait for everybody to get back in there. Everybody up here. What's this again that we're building over here? Oh, the courthouse and the prison. So, okay. Let's take a look over here while we're waiting at our little hazmat export post and see if it's stopped yet because we didn't do anything with it. And that we have a little aluminum scrap and metal scrap left over. Now, where's the guy getting the mixed waste out? Shouldn't one of you guys be doing that? Why do you have steel on you? You. I don't know what he's doing, but I got a solution for it. Go here. We're just gonna give him a route instead of having him market this thing. What was that? Oh, that's a demo office. Whoops. Those are all COs. Alright, we should have everyone still. Oh no, don't unload there. Load everything. And unload it all there. You're good to go. Head out, buddy. While you're at it, let's get you a friend or two. And why don't we do this instead, so it's not quite so silly. There you go. Okay. Mostly I just want to keep the finances decent enough that we're not like drowning in USD debt. We have a bit, but it ain't the worst. Oh good, you can get this stuff too. So why don't you go over here. And you can go to the dump. And pick up like the scrap that's in there and he'll just sell it. I think that's all that's gonna end up there. Oh yeah, we'd have to put the recycler first. What am I thinking? Oh well. And I don't think I have that kind of technology. I do not have the technology. Yeah, general separation or scrap separation, I think, is the one I need. Okay. Fine. Yeah, they're going to fill it up fairly quick. But that's okay. They already burnt through like 4 things of this. Just trying to decide if we want to leave any of these guys here, use them somewhere, or what. Seems a little ridiculous to have them just hanging out here. Why don't we take them over to the other side? Because they wouldn't get there, that's why. Gotcha. Let's clean up the route a bit on the way over. Get rid of this and just head on back. So funny how fast these guys work. But now we know the true height of where we need to be here. Go a lot lower than stuff is. Just punch her right through the mountain. It's fine. Nobody cares, right? Would totally be possible to do. I think we've just reached the end of their reach. Yeah, there's the smoke dissipates, so they can't get any further than that. The most ridiculous map ever. Flatten the whole damn thing. Why not? Right? Because they're on an island. How cute. Still too fast, though. You get messed up when you do this with them. Yeah, nobody cares about the epidemic. We're not doing anything with it. Yeah, for whatever reason, having them that fast makes that road tool just glitch out. I mean, the trade-off is probably worth it, but... sometimes it works just fine, too, so I don't know. It's just when they get to a location where they can't really tell if they need to go up or down or whatever. I guess I needed that to get on here, didn't I? Oops. I can build this back down this little tiny peninsula now. There we go. Yeah, those guys can get over there. How bad are we tanking the hazmat market over here anyways? Not really too bad. I mean, it's 289 versus 3. So it's not terrible. I mean, obviously we're doing the damage because we're buying the crap out of it, but... and we'll put you guys up here somewhere. Right here. And then that's the end of the old Dubsala construction post. Nice driving, dude. I'm glad you managed that one. Like, what are you talking about, man? You cleared the terrain from underneath me, man. It's not my fault. You did it. Are you lost? Was there no road there? Everybody else figured it out. What's your problem? The whole point of that is we can actually have a road that doesn't go too high now through here, so we can actually get it to the terrain we're working with at the other end. Eventually. Took out ways to bring it down, but it's getting there. Oh, don't tell me that. You guys all in the depots now? Can you make this work? Oop, there they are. Too far away. Okay. I guess we do want one down here. how is construction coming over? How we doing over here? Things getting done? Yeah, and we probably need to gravel some more roads, don't we? Yeah, I like the look of that better. Okay. We'll let them work on that for a bit. Probably should go ahead and let a crossing occur here, if need be. There you go. Get rid of that nub. We done did damage to this road, you can tell. Oh good, you guys made it over here. Painter in. What do you mean you wanted a river there? Nobody likes that river. I think we found the gravel, which is the whole point of this. I mean, if we could get the gravel industry within kind of walking distance from the town, that would work good, I think. Sneaky map maker, how much he hid under that river. Oh, there's more over here too. Nice. No idea where we are, but the map's getting flatter. That's the important part. I mean, we're just waiting for crap to build anyways, so not the biggest deal. Okay. I think we got some room for some industry now. How's your guys' parts list coming along? Are you like super busy still? Just a little. Yeah, we're ripping that empty basically. Are we close enough to another one? I suppose we could be. Not that bad over there, right? Is it worth going to get all the way over there to get more workers, though? I don't know. Well, this one needs to be assigned to that. Can't have that ruining my perfectly flat map. Get that nonsense out of here. That would absolutely make me furious if you built everything on top of a little nub like that, and it's like, oh, you can't build here, there's a terrain elevation change. You're like, I got your terrain elevation change right here. Now, these were intentional, so that's fine. While we're waiting for him, we will continue our little bit of training here. It's like mowing a lawn. Now it's almost all down to the final level, though. This way we have lots of room to build our industry over here. All the room you'd ever need. Look at that. Beautiful. Smooth, flat, untouched ground. Everybody's there. Okay, we can have some pretty graphics for a bit again. Let's see, gravel then. How much crap, how bad is your pollution here? 2 tons per year. That's not bad at all. Now, one of them we can use to make bricks. Takes a lot of workers, though. I haven't tried this one before. I'm going to give it a try and see. This little brick quarry. Once again, tooltip can't figure out how to get the hell out of the way. Let's just say we put that guy there. We'll grab the regular quarry. Wee, big ol' roundabout. Does not look like a straight line to me. And I don't want to cover up our resources either. What does this one produce? Gravel. Okay. Little pollution. 30 worker max. But produces a lot of gravel. Versus this one does 27 tons with 5 people. I mean, do you just build the bigger one, say hell with it? Probably. Probably because it also doesn't need to have a truck hauling this shit either. Right? You just go like here. Like that. Something like that. Nice thing is you could take and go like this guy. Probably never need for gravel again, right? Amazing how bad the terrain depth makes like planning and stuff. If you just turn it down to poo settings, you can actually see what you're doing. Doesn't look very nice, but hey, you can actually see what you're doing. Okay, so this guy does bricks out of him. I mean, I'm not complaining. We get bricks out of gravel. Do you have stations for vehicles to run here? Yeah, one. Oh, let's see what it's about. I think we probably should do it like here then. Let's see, what kind of storage are you guys going to be? An open? No, yeah, an open storage. Where is you? There we go, that'll work. I think we can get enough stuff in that one, right? Where's your guys' entrance, and can we make it work better than that? Like flip it around or something, or is it always on the same side? Yeah, it looks like it's always on the same side. But I would bet you did it this way. Just enough room to get a road between them there. Something like that. You see some kind of janky intersection like that and get rid of this road for a second. And then you probably get this guy to connect up to both of them. If this was a little better done. Might be easier if this is just already down here. Let's see, which way would we come in here to pick stuff up? Right about here-ish. That's not what we wanted. I'm sure we're gonna put it here. Now we can see what 2 of them does for us, right? Could be the end of bricks needing forever. There we go. That looks a little better. Oh, that should be all the bricks in the world, right? Then you run it through here and here, and you get good old gravel out the other side. So you probably figure out storage for that too. Now this one we're going to want to feed too with the construction waste at some time, I'm guessing. What do you see? 5,000? Was that the most, or 4,500? 5,000. So this one here. It's a mighty big gravel storage. We'll put it that way. I remember why I didn't use these too much though. If you look, there's only one export item on. There's only one export on this whole thing. Down in the bottom corner above the tooltip there. You wanted all the other connections go into it. I mean, that could be handy to have gravel right there. I feel like that's not the best idea, though. Too many other things need to feed off that, right? Probably this one's probably not a bad idea. 1,000 tons and it's got a railroad track on it. Easy peasy to fit in here. Actually has connections to put things in as well as take things out. You know. That might be where we're working towards here, eventually. Right now we're working towards, could we get some people in here, because this thing is slower than dirt. You guys get this other road done? You did, cool. Next one. All the way down here. We can build in a quick little bypass on them. not that way. Other way around. Mud road. Thank you. What is this nonsense? Get rid of it. Is there any reason for that jag in the road there? I feel like just coming straight down with it would be better. That seems like it'd be a better thing to do to me. You have a little more space here, but that's fine. We can fill up plenty of stuff. Except for that stupid intersection that wouldn't line up right. Jerks. Well, that was the one we meant to do. Whoops. There we go. Wrong button. Guy who just built that's looking at me like, I just spent 10 years putting that in and you say wrong button? Are you serious? Your mom probably said wrong button when she had you. I can hear it now. Okay, what's going on here? Are you guys just chilling? What you doing, bud? You are being stuck, aren't you? Or are you waiting for workers? No workers. That's because we're pulling them from here. They're all being used to construct things right now. So, what I think we'll do is put in the most amazing bus route ever. They should be able to make that. Well, hell, you don't need to hang in the demo office anyways. I may have a better idea for workers there. We may grab a couple of these and make them run back and forth until there's space in here, but I don't think we need to. These things load so slow if you don't have a loading bay for them. It's money. You see, it's 49 rubles he's got on. Good day. I tell you're trying to move a lot when it starts to slow down how fast it plows through it. What do you mean 100 meters down is a long way? I don't know what you're talking about. I think they'll work on it faster though, because there's only 4 of them if you shrink it down a little bit here. Maybe not. Pretty ridiculous. Okay. Anyways. How is this all coming together? Sort of. Where is the fire station? We probably should prioritize that, right? I think we get 2 police stations. No, I guess this one's going away. Get that small headquarters of party's done. Woohoo. There it is. Like, I know there's a fire station here somewhere. You know how much gravel he has on him? Left over. Donkulous. We're gonna give them till 34 and see how they do. Hey, Happy New Year. Let's take a look at the books. Last month, I wanted to see how the imports went. Honestly, we had a pretty decent export of gravel for a little bit of money. Not bad. And then on the foreign side, how did we do on our imports there? Not bad, 27 grand for them. Something's broken over there though, because they're not importing anymore. But it doesn't help hurt to let it cook for a minute and let it settle down the price, I guess. All right, how do we do in building now? Not too terrible, not too terrible. You got her statue order, by the way. Looks like with the amount of manpower we're not using, though, feels like you're getting shorter, that's for sure. That does not look good. Please connect. No. Those aren't connected, are they? How did that happen? Hey. Oh, take it apart. That sucks. Which side looks higher? This side. Always love when you find little things like that. You're like, no, what happened here? What did you guys do? Another one? Anyways, looks like you're getting quite a little bit done at least. Oh, that scared me. I didn't see the switch there. Like, no, how can we have any more? Oh, we can't deal with the mechanisms. They're too short. Fine, bust it up. Had to be really close, though. This guy's almost done, though. Which means you guys need to do all this stuff, too. Gonna cost us an arm and a leg. And probably 3 others as well. we should probably set these guys here just for safety's sake. Don't let anybody allowed move in here. Just so we can pop the houses open when we end up with a bunch of people moving in we didn't want. Who's not busy? Dumpers? Make sure nobody's hauling any extra cargo from all that speed out and up we did. Yep, you both are. Where? Not a traffic jam, that's just a construction train going through. Yeah, it's expensive, but I don't care. They got things to do. Even if they don't, I won't sitting there with a bunch of crap in their back pocket. You know, the list is getting a lot shorter, I think. Why is nobody hauling alcohol out of here? You decided that you didn't want to anymore? Or did I just never add the building? Oops. There you go. Have that, boys. Well, they're going to get full loads out of here, so we'll be able to make a bit of money. Yeah, 700 a piece. That's not too bad. But if we want this to actually work, what do we need here? More of these probably would be good. Well, we got 2 of them there already. I guess that's fine. You need fuel out here. You need some water and some sewage probably, and a garbage can, right? Maybe in 2. Where's the boost? We need that many. We just need a couple workers out here, honestly. Easily get to everybody there. Alright, I'll get that taken care of. Probably need to get a road by it, though, to build the things behind it, because usually if you put some in the way like that, it doesn't build anything behind them. Does not like that one bit when you do that. Any kind of a pass-through building style, it's just like, yeah, I can't see anything on the other side of that. You're just going to have to figure that out. But that'll get us people up there. We just need some power up here, I think. The only other thing we needed. A little bit of water for them to drink. But there's only going to be like 5 people up here, so that's not a big deal. Don't even need a plummet. Just throw in one of these guys. Honestly, could probably put it all the way down here too. Want to. Can put it up here, I guess, so it looks nicer, but you got a garbage can there that's gonna reach most everybody. Yep. And we just need to get some sewer out, I guess. And it's just this dude again. Cool. That means we don't have to worry about it at all. We'll just throw it here and let the truck take care of it. That would be an easy. Looks like bricks and gravel, which is really nice. Oh, put this one backwards up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll probably unload it from a station anyways. Matter of fact, we'll definitely unload this one from a station. That's an interesting proposal. We'll move this all the way next to here. I don't want that close to town, though. We need to have some space to work, I think. I think we're going to keep it on this side where there's nothing else happening. They can just come in, grab their crap, and get out. I like that one. I like the look of that one. Actually, that one's probably fine. This one here I'm worried about. There we go. That'll give me a little more room to work with this guy. Like I say, that's probably the best way to handle it like that. Now that doesn't mean if we do that, we can't get it out by train that this side. So that's probably not the best way, huh? Let's keep it right here. Nice big entry exit so you don't get stuck in a line. Depending on which way you're coming in, that's backwards though. Whatever, it's fine. There, problem solved. Totally not gonna have a bad intersection. Don't know why you would think that. Now there's other things going down here. Oh, they emptied the alcohol out. How much did that make us? Not bad, 8,700. Now we're actually making it again, maybe. That would help. Hey, look, we emptied the dump out. Yay. No, they're just going and picking up stuff. Okay. Thought they might be buying it over there. I'm like, well, don't do that, guys. Hey, I'm never going to remember that if I don't rename those. Like, you're going where to where? Give them a little shortcut to get over there easier. Oh, where's that thing at? Back here? Oh yeah, there you are. No, it's not done yet. You serious? You haven't done with this yet? Man, you guys are slow. Thing is, what it's building like this, like they'll get nothing done forever, and then all of a sudden, like everything is done.